Put it on the fly. So 20. Stream 251. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just get started here, James, if you want to go ahead and just...
Oh,
wait, is Ovon streaming now?
what was that?
Is Ovon streaming now?
He was earlier.
Yeah, he's playing Kingdom 2 Crowns.
Yeah.
Never heard of that game before.
Yeah, me neither. I feel like it just... He usually starts playing a new game that came out, like, and it's like free to play or something, or it's like $10.
Yeah.
Oh, Spooky Loops is online streaming. Cool. Vampikins is streaming. A lot of people streaming Silent Hill just right now.
Honk.
Like, I know it's October, but... Oh, another one's playing Throne and Liberty. That's a fucking fun game.
This is the telegraph pole. Common play on that that one TF2 machinima says, "This is a bucket. No, there's more. Dear God." The TF2 machinimas were always super fucking funny. I do want to apologize on to YouTube. Sorry for not streaming this game lately. A lot of things have just been going on. We haven't really had a lot of people to play with either, and this game gets really stressful when it's just
Getting out a lot.
Yeah. I mean, if we had just a few more people, honestly, I think would be okay. But
You started the stream now?
yeah,
Okay.
more or less. Just I haven't actually started doing anything yet, but just talking to my viewers, more or less. Viewers that I don't have. Talking to future
turn that
me.
frown upside down.
The viewers that I'm gonna be talking to myself for a moment, because honestly, let's be real here. But to the people who do watch, thank you. Considering everything that's happened this week, where a lot of people got pissy with me just because I thought somebody was copying my work when they literally were. But, you know, and then I found out that the person doesn't even make their own 3D prints, they just find them online. And I was like,
Found out what?
Wait a minute.
You keep cutting out.
I just had there was an issue on Twitter this week where I had said something about someone that seemed like they were copying people's stuff, specifically mine. And when I said something about it, people just started calling me a whiny little bitch. And then I pointed out that this person is no good, and we just found out that this person does not even make their own 3D prints. They just print this stuff, tweak it a little bit, and sell it. I'm like, you're literally taking other people's shit and selling it. Whether you make a modification to it or not, that's still somebody's thing that they worked hard on. But nobody will believe me when I point it out again, so I'm just going to have to sit here and say nothing. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on your, like, as soon as you started streaming, like, you started doing the stream, your mic is cutting out a lot.
I don't even know what the issue could be.
Latency. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with latency. It's just my feel. But yeah. Not 100% sure. I ain't no tech. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Boop. Honestly, not sure what we could do to really before we decide to skip forward towards the next day, but
Sure.
alright. Come on, game, do me a favor. And let's skip to next day. Oh, dear God.
What?
It finally worked out in my favor. You got the more cars this time.
Maybe.
Oh, our reputation, our operation safety went back down to 0. Alright, let's check my car count. Alright, Alarka Junction site. Anything for this end? Whittier Sawmill. Yeah, we got some cars for Whittier Sawmill.
Why is it beeping like that? I don't like the sound of that.
I got a car for AW&P West Bryson Interchange. Weird. Okay, so all of my cars are more or less blocked correctly, except for this stuff going to the sawmill. I should be golden. Alright, number 5, come out and switch these cars. Yeah, we still have too many logs. So we should be good for a little while. All of those cars right there are ready for interchange, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab those cars for the sawmill.
Okay. I'm gonna get the coal train ready and bring it down.
Alright. All the coal cars, probably, maybe. We're lucky.
Most of them, but, you know, if a few of them don't get brought down today, whatever.
Yeah, most of them minus like 2.
Yep.
The wood chips cars are still filling with wood chips, but they are almost full. I think it's cool that we've got covered hoppers instead of just the open gondolas.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Coal train will be right-hand running.
Okay. I do need to get Thomas ready. Completely forgot to get him ready.
Yep, that's why I'm laying it out. The coal train is what track it's gonna be on.
Alright. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send the train the interchange just to more or less get there.
What train?
The cars for from the sawmill, and then I'm gonna get over here to Bryson to get Thomas on his way. Alright, Tom Ass. Oh, funny name. Actually, we need to fuel Thomas, so we're gonna. Now, why the hell do we set the handbrake on this motherfucker?
Why did you send what?
The handbrake. The handbrakes are set on Thomas.
The handbrakes are set on what?
Thomas.
Thomas? The coaches?
Thomas.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
God, I hate that this fucking microphone's... Sorry about that. The fucking microphone's...
It's alright, just take a deep breath.
Alright, I don't know if that fixed it or not. Maybe...
Yep, no worries.
Why is there a West Bryson interchange car?
What do you mean, West Bryson interchange car?
There's a West Bryson interchange car sitting at Whittier. So weird.
Oh, that car. Oh, I grabbed it down because, like, it just finished when my freight train left. So it was already up at Ella, or just past Ella. So I'm like, I'll just bring it back down to the yard.
Okay.
What just stopped? I couldn't hear. You just were talking a bit low.
Mainly just because I was not looking at the microphone.
Ah.
But no, Thomas has finished loading up on coal. That means we gotta wait. Thomas is crossing to the switches. Let's take a look at number 5. Did you receive any cars for Ella? Because I didn't.
I don't know. I haven't checked down the interchange. I've been up in the coal mine.
Oh, okay. Now, I need to get this thing. I need to get the ball rolling on this thing. Thomas's switches are set. Now he just needs to head backwards. Not forward. Reverse 20 cars. While we are sitting here, I'm going to go check the mods list. Just to see if our good old friend Percy has been worked on recently.
I have my doubts.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Okay, somebody said something about Thomas being around for 40 goddamn years. Yeah. Or well, the show at least. Thomas has been around for almost 80. But the show's been around for a while. We gotta switch against you, Thomas, or no? You do. You should be able to back up now. Number 5 is gonna stop before that, so I need to head off of the yard track.
Okay, number 3 is leaving the coal mine. Right hand running.
Gotcha. Thomas is just gonna go up to Alarka, pick up passengers at Hemingway. So I'm gonna go ahead and set his passenger train.
Make sure he's set to his own right hand running.
Just up until Alarka, of course. Also, did you bring down the Alarka cars as well, or no? Or do we not have any Alarka Junction cars to bring down?
We do not have any Alarka Junction cars.
Okay, good. I figured you probably would have.
That's this run.
Yeah. I figured you would have if we had some, but we don't, so.
I got a bunch of cars for a locker, so.
I gotcha. I've got some too. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, gosh. Okay. I actually gotta have Thomas left-hand run up this way.
Why is that?
Because when he gets to Alarka, more or less, Thomas is gonna have to switch tracks. So we can put...
A coal train will be gone past Alarka by then.
Fair, but there's no easy way to get Thomas onto...
Yes, there is. What are you talking about? Don't you argue with me, boy.
That means you have to back up Thomas, because the only set of tracks to get him to right-hand running...
It's just before Alarka.
I'm talking about getting Thomas right-hand running, not left-hand running. Thomas has no easy way to get left-hand running. He's got to pull forward out of the Y and then back down one of the switches.
Oh, he's got to bring passengers up from Bryson to Alarka anyway.
I didn't have plans on doing that. I was just going to send him on his merry way.
Well, you should have him load up with passengers. I thought you were doing that.
No, I'm running 2 trains at once, James. How many handbrakes were set?
Well, you can place him left-hand running just after the bridge. Once he crosses the bridge, he can go right-hand running.
Yeah, I'm just okay. So that oh yeah, Thomas has got plenty of time. Never mind. I was just worried about Thomas not having plenty of time to get across that switch. Send him on his way now. He should be fine.
He has plenty of time. No worries.
Get a move on, you big blue fucker. Now I'll let you do your thing. I'll send him into the Y at Alarka. Once that train passes. Number 5. How are we doing? What's your train look like? Can we shove those Whittier cars out of the way, or are they still following the switch? They are still following the switch. I sure hope to God this face did alright. It dries clear, but I was afraid of it. Yeah, it's still malleable just a little bit. I don't want it to be that way. Let's do its thing then. There we go. Oh shit. Took the wrong boxcar. That's the wrong direction.
You forgot to throw the switch for Thomas.
Oh. No cars for West Bryson interchange. Or not interchange, Stenzel. Stenzel, there's no cars for interchange. Your interchange. There's some for East Whittier, but not West Bryson.
Yeah.
Funk. I'm bringing my car for West Bryson.
To Bryson.
Yeah. Gotta go into that car.
I'm setting 01 down to West Bryson interchange as well. Just so right now, number 8 is at West Bryson, and 01 is heading to West Bryson interchange. So I got those 2 engines down there.
Alright, our coal train is heading on its way down.
I just said that.
Oh, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah.
I know you said that, but I'm talking to myself. Man, just short of actually one of the cars has actually been filled with coal since you left.
I'm not surprised.
Remember, guys, don't stand in the gauge. That's bad for you. But I was doing some for the people who, I guess, care more or less about the whole Thomas on the Great Smoky Mountains Railroad thing. I was doing some research, and Thomas was on the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad since he debuted within the first year of Day Out with Thomas, and then he went down to Great Smoky Mountains after that event happened. And when the event happened, it went so well that they ended up more or less bringing Thomas back every year for over a decade. Thomas went to Great Smoky Mountain Railroad up until 2013, and 2013 was the last year he really was there. And the only reason he never went back was because this was right around the time of the Mattel acquisition of the brand. So when they were revising the Day Out with Thomas events, they took out like 30 of them, because there was over 40 different Thomas events they were doing every year. There was the one with the narrow gauge engine, which was literally the same size as the standard gauge Thomas dummies. Shit. And the narrow gauge one was at several different narrow gauge railroads. Colorado Railroad Museum was one of them. Thomas would appear a couple times at Durango and Silverton before 2013. Do you remember the first ever Day Out with Thomas event actually was not held at Strasbourg?
Not surprised.
It was actually held in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
I thought it was somewhere up west.
Yeah, they held it in Wisconsin at the National Railroad Museum up there, and that was the first ever Day Out with Thomas. They were ordered a cease and desist for their Thomas model, which was unfortunate, mind you.
Kind of stupid.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, you know, that happened. The cars make it to their destination. Any of them derail? Nope, we're good. So they're at their destination. That was good.
Number 3 finally made it to the yard.
Good, good. That West Bryson interchange car is heading to the end of that my train. I'm gonna run around to get the caboose. Really just more or less give the caboose a good shove. How is my number 3 doing?
Might need. We're probably gonna need to use number 10 to go up to a locker.
That's fine.
Yeah, I got 25 cars long. I don't know how many more cars you got.
I'll just take all the freight up to Alarka with Robinson, and I'll
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you gotta like, if I just had the gold cars, it wouldn't have been fine with number 19.
number 5 is stopped because of the switch against. Good. AI yard. Head forward for a total of 5 cars. You should connect to that caboose, and then we'll shove the caboose at the end of the train. Alright. Just not couple up to my caboose? Guess not.
I got 1 for Stenzel, and then 3 for sawmill.
Alright, I had a few cars for the sawmill. Let's see what our chat looks like. Our chat is dead. Oh well. Good, good. Number 10. I've stopped. So, but my day's been, I guess, kind of eventful. I lost my wallet. Not sure where the hell it is. Very concerned. I froze my cards. Thankfully. Hopefully that'll help somehow.
Oh, fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, I hope freezing my cars should just be enough.
It's just a precaution. You may just have left it around the house.
I mean, I've checked the house and haven't found it yet. That's my biggest worry. I checked all the places I went yesterday. I went to therapy. My therapist went back to the her office to check. She didn't find it. I was at work for a little bit because I got something to eat. Still didn't find it then. I've kind of scanned the sides of the road just to see if I dropped it at some point. Haven't seen it yet.
Could be in the car somewhere.
I checked that. Couldn't find it in the car either. Check the bedroom, check the bathroom, you know, check the places where I could have left it. Called the dentist office, i.e. it was my mom who picked up the phone, and I asked her if I may have left my wallet at the dentist office. She said no, nobody's brought one to her. And I was like, okay, great. So that would be the second wallet I've lost in a while. I'd have to get a new license, and then I can go and get a new social security card via that license. All I have to file is for a lost license. So that'll be fine. And then I'll have my temporary and then a new one in 2 weeks. Then I have to think about getting a brand new wallet, which sucks because I liked the one I had. Someone makes custom Thomas the Tank Engine wallets online. This one here ain't bad. You gone the wrong way, damn it. These damn big engines. Let's do it all manual. But I've got cars to take up to Alarga anyway, so what we'll do is we'll switch out the Bryson cars. That wallet's a trifold, and it has an area for an ID. That's cool. And it is $11 off of Etsy. $15 off of Etsy. So that one would be fun to get. You know, just trying to look into getting some stuff, you know, Thomas related. Maybe a Thomas wallet. A piece of screen used moss for $35. Wow. Oh my god, somebody is selling custom paper Thomas faces.
WTF.
Oh. These aren't faces you stick on an engine. These are magnets. That's cool. For $12. I just set that switch. So these are magnets. It's 6 different Thomas expressions. And wow, that's actually pretty cool, more or less. You get little fridge magnets that are Thomas faces. That's not bad. Reminder, guys, we aren't shitting on stuff that's on. Oh, that's an Edward. Cool. I need to get a CGI wooden railway Edward, honestly, because I just want one for one of my shells that I made. Be nice to have. I want to get one of the Magic Railroad posters. I can get a canvas print picture of Thomas from Strasbourg, even though I have a printed picture of me with Thomas. Oh, an official Thomas keychain. I want to get me one of those. I would love to have one of the official Thomas keychains. It's crazy finding the stuff that you find on eBay. Someone is selling an Thomas the Tank Engine with 2 character cards and the character card for Annie and Clarabelle. That's pretty cool. And it's... wow. On Etsy for $16? That's crazy. That's probably what the cost of what it would be today for that Thomas, Annie, and Clarabelle set. It's priced back in... gosh. I don't know. What the hell just happened? There ain't no...
I don't know. What the hell just happened?
We weren't even near the switch.
I guess you were.
Yeah, apparently. I'm not going to be able to couple on, am I? So I'll just have the train push it into me. Yeah, no? No, because we're technically on straight track. We should be fine. Come on, come on. So close. Come on. Capture. And I'll have number 5 take care of the local industries here at Whittier. I've only got one car going to Stenzel, and I've already dropped off all my cars. I want to go and attach to my caboose. I want to go to other day out with Thomas events. I've been to Strasbourg. The closest one to me, considering where I live, I think is... no, it shouldn't be Strasbourg. Gosh, I want to say probably is either North Carolina. Because I haven't been to a different Day Out with Thomas event. The only 2 Day Out with Thomas events I've ever been to has been Tweetsy so I can just run right through Whittier and have no problem. So our good old pal, Thomas the Tank Engine, has made his way to good old Robinson Gap Coal. Genuinely, I'm amazed. Thomas Una. Nah, we won't.
How did he get all the way over there? I thought you set the track so he go to Robinson.
I said him to go up the Y. I guess I forgot to put the flare down because every time I have a flare down, my flare disappears. I usually have a flare at the top of the Y to have Thomas turn around.
You keep forgetting to remove the flares when other trains are needed in the line. And...
Oh yes, I do that. I do that purposely. The reason why I do that purposely is if I leave it there, then when Thomas does his next passenger train, there will be no issues.
But it doesn't work when you have freight trains going by on that same line.
Just don't put them on AI. Or hit pass fusey.
I kind of have to when I have to run other trains, buddy.
Yeah, that's why you hit pass fusey. Alright, so... Oh no, Baltimore. Baltimore's probably pretty close. The Baltimore and Ohio Railroad Museum. Tweetsy? Tweetsy's not far, June 6th to 5th. Strasbourg. Strasbourg this year is 19th to 22nd and 14th through 16th. And then September 13th through 14th and 18th through 21st. Not featuring Percy this year. Illinois Railroad Museum gets Percy this year. I mean, Percy's already at Strasbourg at the time, but they don't run Percy, and I'm surprised they don't. Percy's going to the Transportation Museum this year in North Carolina. Okay. Love you too, honey. I'm probably gonna buy my Strasbourg tickets here in the next couple. Okay. Love you too, honey. And honestly, just trying to take a look at these events for next year. I mean, I'm already going to Strasbourg, that's no doubt. But how's my good old number 10 doing? Number 10 is going to be making its stop at Ella here soon. It's got to hit that curve. What cars do we got at Ella that need to go to interchanges? We've got the one singular box car for West Bryson interchange. I have this one stop just before the switch. Control T, Control F. Huh? Yeah. Copy to couple. Send Thomas on his way. And hitting up that roster. Where is my number 10? Coming up to Ella now. Switch against. I mean, you're gonna stop at that fusee anyways. Well, I figured Thomas would arrive at Lark at 8:04. Yeah, but I think the event I'll probably be doing is in September next year. Honestly, just because that's probably the better day out with Thomas event to do, because it's going to be cooler, hopefully. Crazy to think that at the same time the Thomas event's going on, the 14th and the 15th, there's going to be Thomas at Strasbourg at the same time. And then Tweetsy does their Thomas event for a week, which I think is crazy.
Depends. Is it during the summer?
Yeah, they do their event for a week. Strasbourg used to do
In
it
the summertime or the what?
the
During what time?
summertime. Yeah, I said
Yeah, it
summertime.
makes sense because all the kids are off. So therefore,
Yeah, but no other.
get the kids to go shut up. They go take them to see Thomas.
Yeah, but no other event does that. They're either 1 to 2 day events.
Yeah, well, also because a lot of them do it on the weekend before, not during the summer. Like Strasbourg, if I'm not mistaken, did that in June before, school was out.
And they do one after school's out too. They do 2 events in June, and they do 2 events in September. Day Out with Thomas used to be done 4 times a year. 1 in May, 1 in September, 1 in October, and 1 in September. Sometimes in November if you were lucky. So the October events would be it would be like every 2 months basically. So like April, June, and then September and November. And the only reason they even stopped doing the 3 times a year was because of COVID. They still did Day Out with Thomas events in 2020, but they called these the Rides with Thomas. So it wasn't the entirety of the Day Out with Thomas event, but this is when they introduced Rusty and Mavis to the mix, because they did a Rides with Thomas event in October, and that's when they introduced Mavis into the bunch. Where is Tomas? Tomas has not left. All right. So how are we gonna do my train?
It's going to go into track 3. That's the only track it can go into.
I mean, okay, my train is
All the other tracks are full.
okay.
And any train that you have is probably longer than the short sidings anyway, so... Yeah.
Fair enough. We'll make it. I mean, I could park on the main line.
Well, yeah, you're going to set on the 3rd track before the yard.
Okay, so we're main 3. I'm gonna go ahead and put a fusee down. Control F.
Number 8 is just outside the Condon Works, so it can switch around cars for you there in the back.
Okay. Crossing the bridge to Ella, heading up the hill now at Gov Island. Alright, I will be right back. And in the time it took me to go to the bathroom, my train arrives. Yet Thomas is still not returned.
What was that?
Thomas had not returned yet.
He is about to.
Yeah, I see that. He's crossing here. He's already crossed the bridge at Bryson. He's heading down into the main yard. Or, well, main Bryson station area. Thunk. That's right. Pump those pistons, you steam-powered son of a bitch.
Blocking 101, blocking 101. What are you doing?
Taking number 19 and bringing 19 out. So I can leave. I can have 19 take the coal cars while I head up to when I go up to Alarka. 19 will come with me, and then 19 will take the coal cars.
I see.
Or at least, well, that's the plan.
Why do you have a car for interchange? Makes more.
The reason the car for interchange was at the back was because...
Me at the front?
Oh, well, the car at the front was because that was a car I picked up at Ella.
Should have put it in the back, man.
There would have been no point.
There is! It's all green!
James, we are trying to keep Timestown, and I was not trying to use this locomotive to shift cars around.
But you have number 5 there.
I did not have number 5 at Ella. The car at the front is the one from Ella. It was easier to grab the car and put it on the front from Ella than it was to take it around and put it at the end of the train. Should I go ahead and connect to my Robinson Gap coal cars and throw them towards the end of the train?
No point. I was gonna do something else. Hold on.
Okay.
You might want to move a bit further away, maybe towards the roundhouse.
Okay. Yeah, let me get my engine clear of this switch so I can flip the switch handle. So glad I don't work tomorrow. I hate that I work a double Sunday, but hey.
What do you mean a double Sunday?
I work a double shift on Sunday.
What, 4 hours and 4 hours, or 8 hours and 8 hours?
6 hours and then 8.
Fuck.
My normal shift on Sunday is from 11 to 5. And then I'll be there until about... I'll be probably working about an 8-hour shift, technically. Because my manager will probably let me leave early. So, depending on the manager who's there that night, I'm just coming in, I'm just helping cover my friend that had the incident with the bear. I'm just covering one of his shifts. Because he does not know when he's coming back to work yet, so.
No, I don't blame him. He got fucked up by a bear. Like, you just don't walk away from that. Some people can, and they're
He
just
did.
crazy.
He did. The only
Yeah, but he's fucked up because of it afterwards.
more or less. Yeah, he's
Why are you taking your train with you?
I thought you wanted me to take my train
No,
closer to
I
the
wanted you
roundhouse.
just to move the engine up.
Then specify that, James.
I did!
You didn't specify just
Yes,
the engine.
I did. You asked me, you said, should I back up into my train? I said, no, you should move up to the station. Move up to the roundhouse.
What I asked James was if I should bring my Robinson coal cars and put them towards the back of the train.
And I said no, because I have another plan.
Yes. But you didn't specify take the engine towards the roundhouse. You just said not to take my Robinson coal cars.
Yeah, I specify you should move your engine up to the roundhouse.
Whatever plan you were doing seems very, very unethical and very concerning.
And
oh, wait, no, never mind. I know what you're doing. You're going to take those Robinson coal cars and you're going to Dutch drop them to the front of my cars.
Yep. That's why I was saying you might want to move your engine up.
And then 19 will couple onto them, and then I will couple... Well... Should I have 19 at the back, or have...
Should have 19 at the back.
Okay.
I just need to make sure I have enough room to get these cars to go around, because I'll say it, I'm getting pretty annoyed with the amount of extra cars and all this. Kind of messing with my frame rates.
I'm not even sure how to fix the issue.
My issue is I need to buy a better laptop, which I do, it's just I don't have the money to buy it.
Okay. Very much terrified to see how this goes, but... Alright.
Oh, trust me, I am too, but, you know...
Thomas should be cleared.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
You think Thomas is clear to go ahead next station stop? I mean, I figured he'd be fine, but I want to make sure we agree that we're sending Thomas to his next station stop.
Yeah, no, he can go to the stations.
Bye-bye, Thomas.
See you in the ditch.
He should be
along with
fine.
Gordon.
I swear, if somebody puts him in the fucking game, I'm fucking losing it.
Well, he's gonna be the express engine.
Oh yeah, no doubt. He will be our premier express.
It would have to be Pullman. Pullman Osgood cars though.
Oh yeah, those are the cars that most resemble mainline expresses, anyways. Now I know that Annie and Clarabelle are coming to the game and are probably going to be modeled as regular Annie and Clarabelle, so just with knuckle couplers. So at that point, we'll probably just, I mean, we'll keep Strasbourg Thomas, but at the same time, I wonder, should at that point, since we're already getting a Percy, should we just go ahead and update the Thomas to the actual, like, TV show variant and run the Alarka line that way? With the Annie and Clarabelle, or should we just keep him as Strasbourg Thomas? Because the Alarka line is our, is what you would call it, our excursion line, basically, at that point. Yeah, we deliver goods there, but your passenger service is pulled by a little blue fucker. Yeah, this train is literally the definition of huge. All right, James, shove those cars.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I got everything set up because no, one wrong move can fuck some shit up, as we know with Tidmouth. Well, with me with Tidmouth and all right, troublesome trucks are coming down. Oh, gaining speed.
Those coal cars are actually moving pretty slowly.
Yeah, what the fuck? I made sure everything was bled out too. I feel like the first car is being all stupid. Like give it another whirl.
Yeah, it's stopped.
Yeah, I don't know why. That shouldn't have happened. Like I said, I bled everything out, so
No handbrake. Oh, one car.
what?
Yeah, these back cars apparently still had some brake pressure left.
That's bullshit.
I know, right?
I bled them all out.
I know, I was watching your stream.
That's fucking bullshit.
So you might as well just throw the caboose on the end of this train already. Hmm.
Alright, cars are coming down. Take two.
Smack.
Well, let's hope not.
Oh no, my character was standing in the gauge.
Oh.
That's why I said smack. I just connected the air hoses.
Are you backing up, or you want me to push the rest of the train up to you?
I'll back up.
Wait. Since you'll be able to switches, will it interfere?
No, because it's far back. It's far enough back from the switch.
I hope so.
Who the fuck is revving their engine at this time of night?
What was that?
Someone outside's revving their engine for no damn reason whatsoever.
Neighbors again?
Yeah. One of my neighbors actually had the cops called on them today.
Oh, fuck.
Kathunk.
Kadunk, kadunk. Alright, once this train gets out of here, but better my bit rates will go and gonna be.
We've only been going for about 2 hours. Just a little under
I
2
know,
hours.
we're making good for time, especially getting the coal train up here. And usually it takes us about 3 hours.
I would say
Haven't-
it was just because we did what we did.
Well, yeah, like it's a good thing I suggested you leaving the one having the two engines to do the coal train. One brings down, one brings up.
Yeah, now someone needs to go over and switch out the yard.
Which yard?
The West Bryson Industries?
Well, I got my mainline train I need to deal with too. I'll figure out. I'll bring all the cars to West Bryson, but I'm gonna try and get my mainline freight down to Whittier as well. So
Yeah, because you'll have to go over there and collect cars, won't you?
yeah, and the Cotton Works. Oh my god. Get this train out of here.
There's a switch against. Gotta fix that.
Yeah, I might recommend switching, just doing that.
Gosh, and we fucking slowed down to a crawl because of it. Holy shit. Oh, right. Shit. Alright, number 19. You're gonna run light engine most of the way.
Almost forgot 19.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna run 19 as fast as I can get 19.
Just make sure you don't run its rear end and derail it.
That's why I'm going to start slowing down. It's only going 24 up this hill.
How long is the train?
Did not check, actually. 20. Oh, it made need.
20 cars?
Or no, 20, or not 20 cars. No, 20 is the speed it's going.
No.
Come on, come on. You're almost there. Just hook on. There we go. Alright, we're doing good so far.
Alright, 29's on her way to Bryson.
Okay.
I guess you'd be running 10 down light.
Yeah. Now, if there was a shed up here, I'd just put number 10 up at, in a shed.
You know, point, because we got 19 up there. You're gonna leave 19 up there, and it'll bring the morning coal train down.
With the Alarka?
With the, yeah. Which is a good thing, because it will be able to pull those cars downwards, because, yeah.
While I wait, I'm going to watch a muted video of some tow trucks trying to re-rail a derailed train. That fuse should be fine there. Trains in Hemingway. Let's go ahead and send number 1 on his way to Bryson. Well, not to Bryson, to Whittier. Pull your damn passenger train, you steam-powered son of a bitch. Go on, get.
Uh-oh. Thomas is running low on water.
Yeah, because I didn't stop in Bryson to fill them up like I normally do. They'll just pick up water in Whittier. That's usually how it goes. He's almost a Whittier now.
As I say, he should be at Whittier a long time ago.
Oh, no, I had a fusee down just to... just to make sure all the passengers got on. Because sometimes he'll leave off without all the passengers. I don't even think all these damn cars are gonna fit.
Maybe.
I hope to God all these goddamn cars fit. They look like they will, but I hope they do. I want to apply a handbrake. It's not stopping, it's not stopping. It stopped. Well, it took that long enough.
Well, it is a heavy train. Come on.
No excuse. No capes.
Momentum, man. Heavy stuff takes a long time to stop.
No capes.
You try to stop a 3 fucking mile long train going at 60 miles an hour.
It wasn't 3 miles long.
Oh, with these days in it, this day and age, you never know.
Yeah, I told you the passenger train is our is our highest revenue service.
Man, it takes a long time to try to get these cars switched. Completely super focus mode happening. Oh yeah. You still there?
Yeah.
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 Don't sound like you're all there.
For the most part, trying to be. Number 19's coming back down the mountain, light engine.
19 coming back down.
Or not 19, number 10. 19 is doing its own thing. Trying to get the just got the coal cars there.
Yeah, so 19 is to stay up there for the day now.
Mm-hmm.
Genetic song, genetic song.
Some jackass wrote this in his sleep. Alright, now if I wrap this one...
Oh. The Dolan. Ghost just messaged me.
What'd they say?
Mate pulled into the driveway. I'll be on shortly.
Alright.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. They can help sort out the yard.
Yeah, I think the main thing that needs to be switched out is the respiration industries. Once I get all the cars down here, down from Cotton Fields, I'm taking the eastbound.
Yeah. The fact that this thing just barely fits on the turntable is crazy.
All right. I got 7 cars. Well, I got 3 cars for East Whittier, and then I got 4 cars for West Bryson interchange. So fun, fun, fun. What are you doing, Dolan?
Getting Thomas refueled and about to turn him around, send him the other way.
Okay. Alright. I got all my cars for eastbound. I'm gonna be heading out with number 29 now. Alright, 29's out of leaving Bryson. Right hand running. Dolan,
Yeah, I'm here.
just want to make sure you heard.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
I just sent you a message of what it pops up when I try to do the mods.
Okay, let me fix that. This link that I'm sending you now should be the correct link.
Yes, it is. Alright.
So-
You may know how to do this.
Do you use both Railloader and Community Mod Manager?
So what I have. Second, since I'm just firing up my PC.
Okay.
Because I have to open my games mod folder. Alright, so what I currently have, I have Railroader, that one mod where you're able to load everything onto Railroader.
Okay.
I have that, but that's the only thing, and all other things that I have, I normally just put the locomotives and stuff inside the main one folder that has, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, that's the only two things that I have.
Alright, so here's what you're gonna need to do. I've included a download in the folder for Unity Mod Manager.
Alright.
And you'll need to download Unity Mod Manager. And and each of the mods specific to the specific mod loaders are in there. So you'll have a folder that is directly for Railloader. All of those mods that are for the Railloader, you'll just, download them and then you'll drag and drop them into Railloader. And then the Unity Mod Manager mods, they have their own separate folder.
Alright, so since I'm in the folder for Unity Mod Manager, all the zip files that are in that, just drag it over to the Railloader, correct?
Once you'll double click the folders and you'll take most of the, like when you open the zip folders and you extract them, then you'll have the physical folder you'll take over to your mods folder.
Since I don't have, oh wait, hold on, yeah, since I don't have permission to share my screen, can I share my screen?
Let me see. I'm not sure if it... It may not let you share your screen in this chat.
Okay.
James, switch over to general voice. Alright, this should let you show us what your mod folder looks like.
Alright.
Yeah, still same problem.
Oh man. Alright, give me just a second. I just realized our passenger train was going the wrong direction.
Oh boy.
He does that sometimes. Anyways,
Does what?
let's talk about Thomas.
Oh.
Thomas does his own thing 90% of the time.
Oh yeah, he's a blue bastard. Come on.
Literally what's stuck in my head right now is do.
Yeah, more or less. Let me see if I can't.
Especially when you hang around with Dolan, it'll happen a lot.
Hey, look, just because my channel is Thomas, mostly Thomas related, that has nothing to do with it.
It has everything to do with it.
No.
Yes, Patrick.
roles.
All right, I gone from right hand running to left hand running to heading into Ela.
All right, Thomas is. All right, I should be able to screen share now.
No, okay, so normally what I've done before is, since that's the one here it is these zip files. I normally had drag them into rail loader, and they worked, correct? Or do I have to manually, do it this way and drag it in? Are you guys there?
So the Unity Mod Manager mods, you will need to download for. That's what the UMM mods are. You will have to download Unity Mod Manager for.
Okay, so how do I assume I would be this one, correct?
It would be the zip file. It'd be that zip file there. You'd just double click it and download it.
Yeah, it's downloading right now.
Okay, good.
This one, correct?
Yes.
And then I drag this one into the file, correct?
Oh, no. So you'll have to. So the Unity Mod Manager installer, when you go to the file, double click on Unity Mod Manager installer. And then you'll need to find the Unity Mod Manager, the application file. Yes.
And run, correct? Or extract all?
Extract all, then run.
Extract. And then this one.
Yeah. And then you'll just hit more info and hit run anyway.
Alright. So it looks like it did it, which popped up here.
Yeah, so you'll hit download 0.31.0 and then hit run. And that'll download the newest update. And then you'll hit game on there, where it says game.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll just hit R and you should be able to find Railroader.
There it is. Railroader.
And then just hit mods.
Mods, yeah.
And then hit install mods. And then wherever you downloaded that mod folder to.
Which would be this one, correct?
Yes.
Does it
Not
pop
sure.
or-
Not sure where it opened to. My question.
Figure out. All mods. It just like closed it. Interesting.
Oh, because it's trying to install the zip file itself. So just go ahead.
Oh, okay, so I have to open up it in a new tab. So,
Yeah, and then you can just drag and drop those files over.
These ones, correct?
Mm-hmm. So you won't need the weather mod because we don't use it, but go ahead and just add it just in case we decide to add it.
Do I have to go into it individually, or because it's
No,
not
it's-
allowing me to...
It's weird. It usually lets me install it that way.
Yeah.
Weird. Go ahead and click back on the Unity Mod Manager installer. And then I guess click on the UMM mods folder again and see if that goes.
No.
Um,
Try to relaunch it.
I don't know if that'll do what it needs to do. Gosh.
Shenanigans.
It's just according to this, because it popped up Thomas.
Yeah, but it's got the status on it's got to say okay.
Oh,
Weird. So just hit install mod again. Let's see what we need to do. And if you need to, I think you right double click and then open.
No, not in her.
And then get rid of what I would have said. Get rid of what it says specifically, because there's zip files. So when you go into the file folder, and then you hit the, it's so weird because I've never had any of this happen before.
I thought it happened with Tidmouth.
No, Tidmouth was able to figure it out because Tidmouth already had Unity Mod Manager. Shoot. Go ahead and extract that folder. That's probably why. So extract that folder into your...
Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So I guess extract the folder and try it that way. The folder with the mods. And I think that I've had that issue before without extracting a zip folder that already has zip folders in it.
Okay, so extract this folder to my desktop, and then it should work that way.
Yes, because then you'll be able to drag from that folder itself.
So then should I reset this, or
No.
should I try it this way?
Open that folder
All right.
and then drag those zip files over if it'll let you.
Yes, there we go. But the status still hasn't changed.
Weird.
Should I try to hit install mod?
Hit check updates.
would be no.
Oh. Well, we'll just get the rest of your mods installed and see what did and didn't work. So,
Just hit install.
So what you'll need to do is you'll need to go ahead and download the other.
Or is it because I'm on experimental?
I don't think that should have anything to do with that.
Experimental, like you mean at the beta?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we that might have something to do with it because we haven't played.
Oh, it has
experimental
everything
yet.
to do with that.
Well, I found out that experimental, fun fact, all we had to do to even play as an experimental is we had to reinstall all the mods, but I didn't feel like doing that. Just
No, because you'd be making me pull off what hair I have left.
Well, yeah.
I assume it will be under the previous build, right?
No, you just hit none.
Okay. Yeah, because I was under beta to see the newer things that they added to the game. It's actually pretty interesting on what they're adding.
Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of the waypoints.
Granted, any newer locomotive, like any mod locomotive you add to the game, the picture is not going to show up on the purchase book to buy a locomotive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's oh well.
I mean, that's not a big deal. As long as you know what locomotive you installed in the game, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so while this is done, I want to accept your friend request. Man, I don't know who this person is. I don't know if I should accept them.
Yeah, that person is a pretty sketchy person. I know that for a
I
fact.
don't know, with a wolf as its picture or a demonic witch dog. I can't tell what.
Demonic witch dog. I love that.
Basically,
I mean,
it's basically like an alien wolf. I had it personally made for me for my streams.
I'm like, how often do you see it? I'm gonna assume it's a six-eyed dog that's purple with what looked like a Pokemon ball on its head.
No. That's a native traditional medicine wheel.
Okay.
It's because I'm part of the hit.
I'm looking at a small picture here, so I can't tell what that is.
No worries. Yeah, it's one of my heritage of I'm part native, so I wanted to add that in. So it's like, how do we get that to be put in? It's like, oh, don't worry. She's like, I got it figured out. Don't worry. Didn't tell me what's gonna look like and all that, and she like showed me this, and it's like, oh my god, I love it. It's like.
So here's the background story on why I'm called Ghost. Not because of Modern Warfare. It's just because of my real life kind of like story, or I'm so much as like kind of like a hidden figure to myself. I tend to keep to myself, but I'm always lurking around.
Yeah,
Man, y'all got such interesting stories for your names. Literally, my name is just Magic Railroad, but we took out Rail and put J. That's it.
All right, so should I close this and redo it?
Yeah.
All right. Now I gotta figure out where it went. Or do I have to relaunch it through the downloads?
You can relaunch it that way, or you can just type in Unity Mod Manager in your search bar.
Unity Mod. There it is. Railroader, mods, do nothing.
Hit install. Hit the install tab again. Hit log so I can see what it says on there. Do you have strange customs enabled?
Strange customs. Run that by me again.
Oh, okay. So you'll need that for pretty much any mod you play with. It is in the rail loader mods for rail loader folder. So you'll download that entire folder, and then you'll take them and you'll drag and drop the zip files into rail loader.
Okay, so that's what I'm missing.
And then strange customs, they should say okay.
Okay, it is done. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I should drag all this into the rail loader, correct?
Yes. And then there's one mod specifically, I think the H6 you should be able to just drag and drop, because I forgot to add that to the Unity mod manager thing. You should be able to just drop the H6 mod into Unity mod manager.
Let me double tab this real quick. Alright, H6, which is this one. So just drag all of them to Railroader.
Yeah, to the rail load.
The H6 out.
So the H6, what you'll do with that mod is you'll drag and drop it into Unity mod manager.
Okay, so that's the only one that doesn't go into Railroader.
Yes.
Alright, so everything else besides that into Railroader.
Yeah, and then they should pop up in your mods folder afterwards.
Giving up
Oh.
sure you can see it.
Yeah, okay, so then if it does that, double click don't select the rail loader file, because everybody else has rail loader. So what you want to do is you want to double click like strange customs and then like Silva, standard catalog, whatever, those other mods. So double click, yeah, and then you double click mods, and then drag strange customs into your mods folder.
Okay.
And then some of the other mods, they won't say mods when you double click it. It'll just say the mod.
So you say Silva, correct?
Yes, Silva's next. Just drag and drop.
Just keep going from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear number 29. Is 29 delivering the freight? Yes. Did you leave before Thomas got there? I will assume that's a yes.
I have.
For this, do I replace file?
Yes.
Okay. Since that's for the whistle, Thomas whistle.
That was made by our good friend Tidmouth.
Let me guess, does it actually do what the cartoon animated did?
It does the actual Thomas whistles from the show.
Okay, good.
Very accurate, scary enough, but cool.
Yeah. Actually, 90% of our locomotives, except for like 2, have Thomas whistles.
Alright, so since I already have rail loader, I don't need that, correct?
Correct. The next one you'll need to download is the CLB assets 2.2.1.
This one there.
About the approach to Whittier.
Okay.
What about the rest all the way from the population part?
Leave the population, the H6, and the elk out. And then
the rest appear going.
Yeah.
Got it. I know this is a redundant question, but who here has actually been on the Tomica tank engine?
I have.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one.
I did 2 separate day out with Thomases. I did the Tweetsea Railroad day out with Thomas, and I went to Strasbourg for their Day Out with Thomas event this summer.
I went on it when I was probably like, maybe 4 years old, 3 years old.
That was around the first time I did Day Out with Thomas. The only reason I did it again was because I've always wanted to go to Strasbourg, and I didn't get to go to Strasbourg until I became an adult. So I was like, okay, this would be fun to do.
Yeah, Strasbourg I'd love to go back to. It's been over 20 years. Actually, almost about 30 now. God damn it.
I also been on the Grand Canyon train ride. That was fun.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That one's I would love to do. But I just say I like to do all the trains.
I'd like to mostly do Great Smoky Mountains Road, considering that is exactly what we're kind of doing here.
So
To
all
be
the
fair.
train rides that I have ever been on was a Thomas the Tank Engine, the Grand Canyon train ride, where they do like that live action train ride of the robbery, gunslinging, riding on horses, rob the
Yeah.
stagecoach. Yeah, that. Went on the Durango Silverton train ride when it was cold, so that was an awesome experience. I have yet to be on the Big Boy train ride. I got to-
That's a lot of money.
well, not just that, but I did get to go on the Big Boy locomotive when it was here in California at the Pomona Fairgrounds.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. I know Big Boy was just in Texas at the beginning of the week.
Here's a question. Did you ever get a chance to see the Empress 2816 go down to Mexico and back?
No.
Fuck. That would be that's a once in a lifetime experience, man.
I did get to see the Santa Fe, 3751.
That's local to California, no?
Yes. But they recently brought it to a kind of like a rail safety event here in California.
It was doing a whole bunch of runs the other week, if I wasn't mistaken. I've seen a bunch of videos.
Alright, so since I have all that in the mods, what else do I do?
So the H6 mod, what you'll need to do with that is you can either drag and drop it into your Unity Mod Manager folder.
Okay, so redo this again, or what should I do with this?
Hit Mods,
Okay.
and then I think what you'll need to do is you'll probably need to copy that folder specifically to your desktop.
Alright. The H6, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You'll take the physical zip file and drag it over.
okay.
Might have went into Unity Manager mods. I think they're, or no, never mind. It's right there. So take it and drag and drop it into.
Down here.
So yeah, if you
Okay, so
drag and
this.
drop it, or maybe not. Weird. Okay, so the only thing I can think of to do, let me open my...
This is a locomotive, correct?
Yes, it's a locomotive.
Oh, then instead of that, it just does this method. Where
Well, they made a Unity Mod Manager capable version, and I thought I had that downloaded.
there it is. So it would be data, plugins, no. Image, resources. I think it would be here. I have to drag this into here.
Alright. And if that's how that goes...
That's how I normally do all my locomotives. Is, this way. You see how it has the same, like.
Yeah, I see it.
pattern as- Yeah. I
Now,
think that.
I think if you
Right.
load Railroader, it might work.
So should I dummy test Railroader, see if that locomotive pops up?
Yeah, because, I mean, while also Thomas is a Unity... like, Thomas is a locomotive, you've got to have it on Unity Mod Manager.
I'm just gonna fire up a dummy one here.
I don't even see the rail loader thing pop up in the corner. You may have to repatch rail loader after changing back. So I'd exit the game and then repatch rail loader.
So what would I do for that case?
So you'll go into your game files and then double click the rail loader exe. Rail loader.
Okay, so you're talking about this one?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. Now the game's patched.
Okay. Should I try to do the Thomas in this one too, or still try this method?
It's still try that method because that's the only way Thomas was released. Let me see what my Unity mod manager thing looked like. So
let me relaunch the game. See if that locomotive popped in. Sandbox. Start. So since I'm here, locomotive.
it'll be L78 front and L78 rear. Okay, so your Unity mod manager stuff is not popping up. That's my question. Why?
Okay, I have L78 rear.
And then L78 front.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think I already originally had these mods.
Yeah, because that was... Yeah.
I already have this mod.
Okay, perfect.
Well then.
This mod I already had. I assume this was this mod, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I already had the mod.
Okay.
I just replaced it anyways.
Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to do your Unity mod manager stuff.
Yeah, I even mentioned to him about, hey, question, do we have this locomotive? And then he said yes, and then I told him, yeah, it costs $35,000.
Yes, I got a loan and paid for it.
Okay, perfect.
He did indeed, yeah.
Because that is my current freight locomotive that I use.
Even though he bitches about it all the time.
Well, James, you know about the issues that I do.
Oh, I know. You know the issues, and so do I.
Are you trying to be Brad here?
I'm just annoying.
Alright, yeah, since that's alright, so right now we're trying to figure out the Unity mod manager, correct?
Yes. I can't even remember how to install Unity Mod Manager properly. I know I've never had to...
Now, does the Unity Mod Manager have to be installed in Railloader? Or is it like a separate thing?
It's a separate thing.
What about if I drag this into the file for the game?
I don't think that's how that works. I've got a video showing how to install Unity Mod Manager.
Okay.
I sent it to my friend Evil One.
Why am I so hungry?
Because you're watching.
So I don't get mixed up of where we're at.
Speaking of which, has Evil One ever respond to you?
Nope.
Alright, we want
Yeah,
to...
be busy with kids.
Probably.
We already have that, so we can close that. Okay, we already have this. We already have that. I need that. Okay, that's the file that's open. That. And we need to still keep this one.
Yes.
That.
All right, I sent you that video that
Hello, everyone.
Visit.
My name's Morgan Guillory.
I hate advertisements.
Oh yeah, me too.
They're very evil. Damn those ads.
You know what is surprisingly not evil?
Everyone.
I was gonna say our friend Evil One.
Well, how do I actually find these
But
mods?
he is
How
the
do I
evil one.
install them? All of that.
He doesn't reply to us.
you know if you-
That's how evil he
You
is.
could down.
No, I said I did have one, but I have to take number 5 to switch it out. Yeah, that's your mods for Railloader, so you already have that. Oh. You'll probably have to delete it and re-download it then, I guess. I think the only way to delete it is by going into Program Install, All Programs, in your control panel. It might. But I think, I always thought that was... Yeah, it's going to be under Programs. Programs and free features in what's it called? Yeah, in the control panel. Yeah. Okay, so you had it you had it pulled up before, whatever it was, before Unity Mod Manager popped up. I can't remember what you did. No, when you in your search bar. Or it was whatever it was. Yeah, right there. Okay, then scroll down, because usually it'll by scrolling down all the way to the bottom. Okay, so just type in control panel. Yeah. Yeah. Open your control panel, go to programs. Yeah, uninstall a program. Yeah. Yeah. And then scroll down until you find Unity Mod Manager. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Alright, so then your Unity Mod Manager, go in and where it says your mods and stuff like that, delete those. So you'll have to reopen Unity Mod Manager. Oh, the Unity Mod Manager. So you'll have to search it up and then add it. Or open it that way. Via your search bar down here at the taskbar. Unity. Yeah. Yeah, delete that folder and then... Yeah. You'll just open your zip file and do it that way. Oh no, the zip file that you downloaded, go ahead and open that again. For Unity Mod Manager itself. Wherever that's at. And then, yeah, click that. Unity Mod Manager installer. Go down to Unity Mod Manager, yeah. Hit run. And then if that didn't work, extract all and do it again. Hit download 0.3.0. I'm surprised it doesn't give you an option. Yeah, hit a different game and then hit Railroader. And then click Railroader again. Weird. I'm not sure how to even uninstall it. I guess hit for the installer on reset firewall rules. Or run it as administrator, see what it does there. So exit out of Unity Mod Manager, and then you'll click it again with right click. And then run as administrator. Okay. Settings. And then hit for the installer. Okay. I'm not even sure how to delete Unity Mod Manager. Hit mods and then right click those and see if you can delete those mods that are there. Damn. I'm not even sure what to do. So I'd probably delete the file, delete it completely, and then remove it from your recycling bin. So delete everything that's there. Delete both of those folders. Okay, then reinstall that folder for the Unity Mod Manager itself from the zip file. Only download the zip file. Or well, so you would technically download the zip file that's there and not zip the one folder that's already in there. Yeah, there's a zip file that's in there that says 2.5 megabytes, and you would just download that instead. Yes. It's weird. I wonder if it's because you zipped the one file that was already in there and didn't download the zip file itself. Let me see. There should be a YouTube video that tells us how to do this. I'm trying to find how to uninstall Unity Mod Manager. Yeah, but you got to be able to hit install from the thing. So, I mean, I guess try and get rid of that folder and then download the regular zip file that's in that folder. Hit install, then see what it says. Install the Unity Mod Manager. Okay. So then hit install. That's so weird. Then you'll have to delete it, install. Okay. So yeah, nothing. Yeah, I guess you'll just have to delete it again and then. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so just delete Unity Mod Manager again like you did before, and then download the zip file that's in, that says Unity Mod Manager that is in our mod folder. Well, they should have already been there because it's a Unity game to begin with. Right, I didn't load up the engine with coal before leaving freaking... Damn it. I don't get it. Gosh, I'm not even sure what the hell you're supposed to do now. I mean, you selected the game from the list. It doesn't even give you an option to install or uninstall, and I don't get what the problem is. So, my only guess is that you'll just have to delete the Unity mod manager again. Delete it itself, and then re-download it, but use the regular zip file that is provided. Or if you need to, go to Nexus. So when he did it the last time, I saw that he had clicked the file folder and not the zip folder. Yeah, yeah, you're supposed to download the zip folder itself and not, because if you go in and you do the Unity mod manager folder that's in there, it already has the mods technically added to it. So what you need to do is you need to go into you'll need to those folders. I'll show you on my end. So no, don't do anything with those folders. So let me share my screen. I'll just show you how to do it. So when you're here, I gotta find the... Hold on, wrong file. Give me just a second. So there's the Google Drive. So what the issue is when you go into Unity, okay. So you go to Mods for Railroader in the Google Drive, the Unity Mod Manager folder that you downloaded. The thing is when you hit Railroader, these mods are already in it. So you will need to delete that folder and download this zip file. I'll put it in a list. So yeah, you'll download the zip file. Don't download this folder because this will try and install I do. I thought you were talking about the mods for Railroader folder that's there and not the zip file. That's my bad. That's unfortunate. Depending on what exact E2 you want Thomas to be. Because Thomas, he's an E2. Yes, but Thomas's origins. So, here's the thing. So, Thomas is a part of the railroad before James arrives in the show. James arrives. Thomas gets his branch line. We don't know how long Thomas was on Sodor before James arrived. But then you get around to the animated shit where they did an entire movie about it. Oh yeah, he is no matter what 100 and something years old. But it just depends on what E2 you classify him as. There's 105, 106, 107, 108, and 109 that Thomas could have been. Yes, that's exactly what you need to do. Okay, I thought you were talking about the other one. This other one. Look, who's to say there's not wrenches in the game? Oh yeah, what was that? Was it the most recent episode actually? Because I thought that was fucking hilarious. He's literally the owner of the railroad and is putting it on someone else to take care of the issue. Yes. Hit download 0.3.1. No. Wow. What is the issue? It's not installed into Railroader, so it's... I mean, I don't know what the issue is. And it won't let you click uninstall either. That's so crazy. Because see, I'll show you what my folder is supposed to look like. Or what the folder looks like for me. So Let me see if I can't go. Yeah, go to that folder. So I'll show you what my rail loader folder looks like. So my folder looks like this. When I go into it, all right. So here's how we're going to do this, and we're going to try to get it the best way we can. So, that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's see, will it drag and drop this folder? All right, so download that, drop it into your railroader folder. And that other folder that other file you'll also drag and drop into your railroader folder. Give me just a second to look at your thing. So you'll download the first one, hit download on that. No, the first thing. Yes. And then download unverified file. All it is just the game file. So then, yeah, you'll drag and drop that into your railroader folder. And then that second file I sent you, do the same thing. All right, now go to Railroader Data. Or not Railloader, Railroader Data. Hit Managed. Okay, and so the folder you need, I'm going to send that folder your way. This is the folder you need. Invalid file type. I don't think we support that type of file. It's a file folder. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zip this folder. I'm going to copy this to my desktop. And then I'm going to compress it and send it your way. So where's that file folder, guy? Game, where's it at? Okay, so I see what happened to it. It moved it to my other monitor. That zip file I just sent you, download that. And then you'll drag it into your Gosh, let me... Yes, you'll drag and drop that into that folder, yes. And then if it just popped up as a you want to extract it to that same folder. Actually, yeah, that would have been smarter. Yeah, do that. Okay, I hope to God this works. Man, James has doxed my location on the internet. No remorse. All right, let's load Unity Mod Manager now and see how that goes. It's welcome addition to the group. Yes, and load Unity Mod Manager. All right. And I guess maybe, I mean, it's... Okay, did that even do anything? Oh, dear God. I can't with this game. James, what else do we have left to finish? West Bryson Yard, right? Okay, I'm just gonna save and exit and end stream, and we'll come back to this later. Dear God. Guys, we'll finish. I'll finish this at like a later date. Y'all have a good evening.